Alright, today we're going to be finishing up South of Midnight. We are on Grand Weaver difficulty. We got to chapter 6 yesterday, I believe. So that's where we're going to be continuing from today. I did get part 1 uploaded to YouTube, so I hope you watched that. And then I should have this one uploaded sometime tonight. But yeah, I'm super excited to finish this. I did look into the bottle trees, and apparently they are a way to expel evil spirits, and the yeah, apparently it came from a tradition in, I believe, Africa. Sorry, I'm just taking a look at the page I pulled up. Yeah. Anyways, it's actually really interesting. And then it made its way over to the U.S. In the southern states because of slavery and stuff like that. And now they're used more, I think, as, I mean, I guess it depends on your views and stuff like that, but apparently there's a big thing with them being decorations in people's yards and stuff like that. But yeah, really interesting. It was interesting to read about. But anyways, let's get this started, shall we? Let's hop into the game. Super excited.
I hope Bunny isn't there, because that'd be awkward.
All right. Oh, we'll actually pivot this just a little bit. There we go. So if I remember correctly, I mean, we're looking for our mom. We last defeated Two-Toe Tom, and we found the house, but our mom wasn't there. However, all over the house there was red yarn, which Catfish said was due to Hug and Molly, I believe is what he said her name was. And he said the last place he knew that she ventured, or Huggy Molly ventured out to, was our grandmother's place, which is Bunny. Taking a look around, making sure there's no secrets I can miss here. But I'll probably miss them anyways, and I'll probably go back and have to collect them again. That's okay. You have to bear with me in the combat once we get there, because I slept. So, and I was playing Avowed a little bit last night while I was waiting for the video to upload to work on finishing those achievements. I haven't made a whole lot of progress on that, but
Look at all that stigma. All right, time to get to work.
slowly but surely. I love the pattern on when you bring them into this realm, I guess. So they do kind of treat the foxes like, I played a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima. But, really want to play that on stream at some point. But I guess they do treat the foxes sort of like in that game. Not. That's the second time I've seen the fox and the beaver. I'm not entirely sure if there's some sort of significance to that though. Hey, buddies, I'm here to collect some stuff. Loose, if you will. Did we? Oh, we did agree, but it was after the save. Because I found out there was actually no way to manually save. Yes to this. Yes to this. And then yes to this. Okay. Oh. And, oh no, that's a battle. I'm not doing that yet. That's story progression.
The stories you hear about that Maui.
This is a interestingly shaped mountain. This game really is pretty. When I was younger, we actually had, I believe these are weeping willows. These are a little bit bigger than weeping willows that we had, but we had a couple weeping willows in our front yard. They're very pretty. All right, let's see how bad this goes. Took it easy on me, game. Now give me the... Ouch. Something feels off. Hold on. No, we're on Grand Weaver. Really? That felt a little too easy.
Nice fishing spot. Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get me.
It's fair. Man, this is actually a perfect fishing spot. Pretty secluded. You're got some nice elevation around you, so your eye line isn't just flat. You can just see flat lands beyond. I mean, you will later, but not right now, at least. I heard that glimmer. Eee, ouch. Oh, that's where the glimmer came from. Okay. Cool. I wasn't sure if I would make that over uh, the thorns if I try to double jump and glide, so like,
Another one
I'm
of
not gonna
Mama's
risk it.
things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought. Damn it! The road's washed out.
That's feels a little bit more like washed out, but you know, I don't know. I don't have much experience with floods. Oh. What was that supposed to do? Come on.
Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
Abel, here's that list we were talking about. Someone's got to do something about them burrowers. They've been running more boats aground with their scurrying than usual. Iron nails, important. Iron sheet metal, important. Permanent marker. Hammer, iron, not steel. Nearly caught one. Snatched my tools right off my belt. Damnable critters.
Iron. Right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket.
Maybe. Might help with the paint as well.
Can't see a stigma knot. It's got to be here somewhere.
Ooh. Ants. Cool. We got 90 now. These upgrades are mostly 100. Oh. I don't think I can get up there as much as I'd want to just to check. So I'm guessing Old Smoky is like either barbecue or they just do peppers, which this I recognize this, but I don't know exactly what it is off the top of my head. I don't think these are peppers, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Alright, so is this where we came from then? At least so, yes. Okay. I just didn't remember seeing that arch. So then we will go this way. Oh, we can get up here. And it was important to.
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
Indeed. Annabelle, we need this cell to go through. Between the weeds waging war in our biggest leaves and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business. Tobacco is what it is. Old Smoky tobacco. Got it. Ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Buddy and Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name, Abernathy.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
Yep. I remember learning about this in grade school, actually. Oh, sorry, wrong way. It's been a while, to say the least. So, I suppose we should grab this. I think we can. Yep, we cannot. So, maybe then. Oh, no, we do have to get over here. Okay. Guess we just gotta... There we go. I don't know if I could have done that midair. Nope. Gotta be very careful with these lawns.
There's Buddy's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
Ooh. Bunny's second home in the hills. For some reason, Catfish believes that Hazel will find information pertaining to Hug and Molly and her mother in these walls. It was Hug and Molly. Bucolic Hills. The prosperous countryside slowly transitions into gentle rolling hills that begin to give way to forest. Much of the property there has been abandoned. The local pig factory owned by Bunny Flood employs many people in the town. The Tasty Pig Factory is widely considered an eyesore in the otherwise pastoral countryside. Surrounding area always smells like pig poo. So Bunny owns a lot of this stuff. Prospero Ministry is run by Jolene and serves as both a church and community shelter, providing things like hurricane care packages, clothing drives, and food drives. Jolene and Lacey became friends through community outreach and often worked together. Though flooded by the hurricane, the Prospero countryside is beautiful, full of stretches of farmsteads and greenery. Echonauts are linked to specific stigma vortexes. Unraveling them reveals a pattern piece as well as an echo tied to the area. Echonauts also differ in coloring, pulsating with their own purple hue imbued with the burden of memory. An echo is a past event that has left a mark in the grand tapestry. Weavers are able to perceive these echoes and catch a glimpse of the past. Stranded walls are surfaces imbued with strands and give Hazel's feet the ability to temporarily sew themselves into the grand tapestry. And defy gravity, she runs across them. It tangles a knot that has been left alone for too long and has evolved into a much larger form. A wound is similar to a tangle, but that has formed on a person or mythical creature and festered over the years, causing that person or creature to transform into a monstrous being. As a weaver, healing creatures is a calling and complex business. No mythical creature reacts the same. Clearing out a wound is painful, but debrides festering emotional rot. Clearing the stigma allows hurt to be viewed in a new light. Grapple strands. Okay, so this is just tutorial stuff. Haint hurler. The hurler haint attacks at range, preferring to avoid close combat. A misshapen lump of haint that burrs larva haints and emits a damaging blast. Disrupt it using weave. Should have read that earlier. Benji was transformed into a massive tree by the magic of the land. He enjoys sitting in the swamp surrounded by nature and being appreciated by the animals in a way he never was in life. He drops fantastically huge peaches from his boughs year-round. Tuto Tom was raised by Father Swopes, Jolene's dad. He was starved and abused and conditioned to associate the sound of a bell with food. His appetite is monstrous and unending. Benji was a kind-hearted boy, a little different. Folks in Prospero were not kind to him, projecting their own notions and sorrows on him. His brother Rhubarb didn't handle this well. Father Swopes ran the farm with his daughter Jolene after her mother died. He believed that Jolene should honor her father like the good book says, but he was not an honorable man. A staple in the Prospero community, Jolene does community organizing through her ministry. The church serves as a shelter during hurricanes. She and Lacey met through social services, and they are now close friends and collaborators. So we gotta remember that. The weave disrupts. I like that little chime. The bunnies. Man, Crouton gets to see the most magical places. This is where we came from, right? Nope. This must be an optional fight. Looks like it's gonna be a big one. I was trying to come on, trying to pull a fly from the larva thing, or a larva from the larva thing, and I just couldn't get to work. It caused me more problems than I wanted to. Let's do that. Okay, that was just terrible. That was terrible. I got so lost in the sauce after failing. Okay, let's do that. The second one, I thought the second one was... No. What just happened there? Did I actually throw it at him, or... I'm so lost. Go. Their attacks can go through the others. I guess they've always been able to go through others. Gotta shake the rust off. I was trying to do...
We have to keep going.
I was trying to do the larva thing because there's an achievement associated with it. But you have to do it so many times. And it just felt like that without locking on, which it doesn't really feel good to lock onto things in this game because there's so much happening. But it felt like without locking on, it wasn't very good to use. So I might have to go back and do that in the easier difficulty, because you have to kill an enemy with by launching a larva at them and then unraveling them. But I got one there, I believe. But I'll just do that later on. It'll be much easier in a
Looks like a lot
easier
happened at this
difficulty.
old place. Time to fill up my bottle. That's not a good sign.
I don't want to start one of those just yet. I want to run around a little bit. I'm guessing I'm going to have to before I can explore the house, though. Whatever. Might as well start. Oh, wait, what's over here? The raccoon. I'll take that.
Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Dearest Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a crucial step in the Flood family mead brewing process. It is of utmost importance to simmer, not boil, the honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. I expect a swift correction and reprint forthcoming. Kindest regards, Mrs. Flood.
The entitlement. No surprise there.
Missed one, but I'm sure it's in this area somewhere. Alright, let's go try our hand at this.
Here to fix things.
Okay. That'll be a little bit. Didn't kill it. Ouch. Okay, there's another one. That was bad. The normal enemies are pretty tough when they get in considerable groups. Especially since they all could be attacking at different times. Nope, I did not mean to pull you. react. No, I don't. All right. I'll take that. But that one actually wasn't that bad if I wasn't trying to do it again. Just need to stop.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force for passing her on one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
There's only 3 around the cottage. Okay.
I didn't know Dad had a sister.
Running around looking for notes, readables, as the game calls them. Just in case. This place is beautiful. I just love running around exploring. Oh, okay. All Alright, well. Is there a way in back here? There is, okay. Push. You dummy. I tried dodging, but already got locked into the combo.
Now for another painful memory.
That one went a little bit smoother, but still not quite where I want to be.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Bunny's painful memories? Do you see more like her dad's painful memories? Well, yeah, you seem more like her dad's painful memories. I guess that would be technically, well, kind of her daughter. I don't know. Seems odd. So we still can't go back here? Alright. Hazel. Goodness. Oh. Heck yeah. More floof. I love floof. Warning. Ah, okay. I see. I see.
Here they come.
can go ahead and get one taken care of. It'll help out a lot. And then that's 2. That also helps out. One wave. I was a little late when dodging. Couldn't dodge that, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, I accidentally locked on. That's why dodged around instead of side. Ouch. Do that, and then that. Got a big boy here. Oh, okay. I haven't even been using that ability. That would have been useful. There we go. Gotta keep them locked down.
Now for the pack.
When his sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water.
Oh.
I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. But he never forgave him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this?
Uh-oh. Fog again. Dice are real close.
Jesus!
almost there. So far, those aren't that bad.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
That's true. I mean, in that sense, yeah, I guess those could be Bunny's painful memories, losing your favorite child, but at the same time, like, it really does feel more like her dad's painful memories. Is there anything down here after that? Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? Change. Hold on. Change title. It's not important. I just thought of a interesting one. So yesterday, the title of the stream was "Investigating Beasties in the Bayou," and today I was like, I'll just leave it the same. I wasn't sure what to do with it, and then because I was like, oh, maybe I'll just do part 2, and then I just thought about it, and I was like, part deux, as in Deux. Because it is part 2, but French Cajun, you know, South.
Hello? Is anyone home?
Ooh.
I guess no one's here.
Can't speak it, but or I can't pronounce it. Probably, I don't think. Part 2.
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons.
Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the Rogaru as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others acclaim the Rogaru emerge on St. John's Eve to dance at the Balgula. Ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. Excuse me. My research suggests that Rogaru, I don't know, are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rogaru. Additionally, a Rogaru shapeshifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest that the Rogaru may take the form of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls.
Rougarou.
My tigers? Rougarou. I miss one. That's fine.
Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
So I think in the, you can kind of see it in the bottom here. In the bottom right. Let me see if I can see. I think that's what we saw in the cutscene. That's not backspace, you loser. And that's the thing I believe that we picked up and dropped, I think, in the beginning of the game. When the flood came and took the house away and she ran outside.
Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much. Showing off Flood family business partners like trophies.
Can't imagine.
Just as cold on the outside as it was on the inside. Those steamboat parties must have been a good time back in the day.
Imagine so.
Ugh. I don't think I'll ever get the stench of pig off me. Is that the old sawmill that shut down years ago?
Was it shut down because of this one?
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
That is odd.
Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
If not friend, why friend shaped? Oh. Look at that juicy peach. That wasn't a peach, that was a pot. Kind of look like a peach from this side. Fox. Can't believe that was a peach. I ain't seen no peaches here.
I used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid.
Prospero County Fair, last Saturday in August. Baking contest. Do you make Prospero's best water pie? Winner receives 6 months of bottled water. Dancing Rabbit Fairground. Water pie? What the heck is water pie? That sounds like fridge needs to be looked at.
Granny Couture.
Condescending Granny Couture. Bless your heart. No sympathy behind those words. No care whatsoever.
There's so much I never got to know about you.
Think of that.
You were both so little. Can't believe that's you, Dad.
We were all kids at some point.
bet that tree made for a nice view once. Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he?
It'd be hard to.
Oh, Cherie really was cute as a button. So beautiful. Bet Cherie liked that.
Can't imagine the impact on, like, accidentally killing your sibling as a child. Can't imagine the impact on your mental health on that. Oh, this was the front door. Okay. Let me go around back. Check to see if the gate's open now. I guess I can go back in here and look around. Doesn't really look like there's anything. These are peaches, right? These look more like peaches. It's an awfully small tree for peaches to be growing on, though. But I don't know how young a tree can be before it bears fruit, though. Especially peach trees. We had a plum tree. We had pecans. I think at one point we had an apple tree, but I mean, I don't think we could have grown peaches. I'm not sure. Oh, no, there were people near us that had peach trees. Is there something to do in here? Or did we have a peach tree? No, I don't question myself. We might have. You do want us to go upstairs. Was there a room I missed? Oh. I went that way. I don't think I came back this way. Yeah.
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. Wow, I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love. I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though.
There's something off about the way this picture's framed. Like, there's too much empty space. Almost like maybe her heart wasn't in it. Even though I know there was just a dialogue that she looked so in love, but maybe just reading into it.
So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad. Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going.
Those shoulder pads. October 15th, 2006. Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists have consulted with believed to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
Dear Mrs. Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions, the mystical and profound, in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my uh, De Alleman's estate, or Des Alleman's estate. The dark fog in these reoccurring dreams of your beloved daughter. I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it so dearly deserves. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, the University of Louisiana.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad.
Hmm. Well, I guess I'm just stupid today. It does happen. I mean, I'm pretty stupid every day, though.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf. Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this? That's a big-ass feather.
No one saw him leave. You're not wrong. That
What
is
the
a...
hell? Why's the rot in those pictures?
big ass feather. Laurent, owner of the juke joint and Lacey's ex-partner. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did, not even Hazel. But when he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this?
Ooh. All kinds of red yarn here. J.L. Patterson, subject, missing children. Dear Mrs. Flood, here's a list of children reported as missing in the past 20 years from the Prospero region. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigations by the local child welfare authorities. May Barkham, 11, Slaughter State Park. February 9th, 1985. Knox, Billy Granger. 6, Jeff Davis Road, June 2nd, 1992. Brady Ambrose, 9, Gandyville, September 29th, 1995. Chester Burnett, 9, near Mary Beth Trace, August 7th, 2003. Chloe Drudge, 12, Grave Street, November 2nd, 2005. Please let me know if I can be of any further assistance. My invoice is attached.
Chloe Drudge. Red yarn. She found out hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids. Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing.
Trey Flood. Disappeared 983. TJ Landrew. Odette Dubois. Marie Lagari. Jackson Graves. Cassandra Tyler.
Hang on, Dad? You went missing too?
Yeah, we found that out. Oh wait, it was here. So it said that. Oh, we're in chapter 6. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigations by the local child welfare authorities. So either Hazel's dad was also part of the investigation, or Hug and Molly came after him because, well, no, I imagine Bunny went searching for Hugging Molly after Trey was taken, maybe. But to put all that effort into saving her child that she didn't really seem to care about is interesting.
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to?
Oh.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Hug and Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you?
A Grand Weaver, actually. Thank you.
Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Ugh. Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Cavorting. Ooh, new drip.
At least it's clean.
Now,
Yeah, it doesn't look like your style, but
what
it
do
looks
you
good
know
though.
about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
That Molly took your mother to lure you? Well, I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
We'll find her and we'll cure her.
Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear you breathe. I count your breaths as you dream.
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
But now the leaving's done, and we still go on.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
Blowfish. Who is he talking to?
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots. He's
Need to be getting
worrying
on.
about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Our life force moves
He might have more information than you.
from thing to thing. In the orchard, tree is cradle, safe inside, safe inside. You bring me flowers every
That's the tree catfish meant.
every
Oh, Bunny.
spring. See, nothing's ever really lost. See, nothing's ever really lost.
Love that.
Leave these hates to fester here.
Love how the music just cuts out as soon as you walk into a zone like this. for the most part, it was pretty smooth.
And while I build our empire, I tend you and love you as before. You'll always be my girl, my little baby girl.
Sorry, that was an abrupt stop to the music. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that.
Our life was smooth
Is that a
from
baby?
but without you, child, time is slow, so slow. In the orchard as before, bring me flowers every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Whoa. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost. Lost.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a Maul's history with him.
A barman is hard to find.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
So, that's what was dug out of Benji. Like when we were inside Benji's, it looked like Hazel commented that, hey, it looks like this is carved out of him. It was the heart. Which do we miss for 6? Ooh, just a few. All right. These environments are so pretty. I'm not putting my hand in there. Don't worry. A bear? I don't see a bear. Might be blind. Decker. I'm enjoying the movement in this game. The movement's very fun. Like I said, I love a movement that has a gravel hook, a wall run.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joints nearby.
I think I originally said grapple, double jump, and glide, but you add wall run in there. I love it even more. They're like staples of fun platformers. Even though I know, you know, you got Mario and Sonic and stuff like that, but and I played a lot of Mario when I was younger. It's just now it's just basic platforming in Mario for the most part. You have intricates because you do have like long jumps and stuff like that, and speedrunners master that stuff. It's crazy. Found this little runt of a boy, Laurent, wandering around, covered in blood. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his ma and pa are dead. He's little but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz, finding the operation. June 13th, 1922.
Laurent? 1922? That can't be right. Right? He must be a junior.
Yeah, it must be. Nothing weird going on in this game. Nothing mystical, magical. Oh boy.
Oh, man, that's a big one.
Okay, so there's a slam attack. Oh, that didn't give me enough warm. I felt like. Hoping to get off of that so that the body blocking doesn't ouch, collision doesn't bother me too much. That's a roll. Better go heal just in case. I thought he would die from that last hit, but did not. More resilient than expected. And he was expected to be pretty resilient.
That was rough.
Okay, supposed to go up there. I don't expect I can swim still, even though the water looks nice and clean and inviting. September 29th, 1926. Laurent crashed one of the damned boats on the shoreline, lost 2 crates of liquor. Masterson was yelling at him something fierce and raised his hand to strike Laurent. Got it. He scared the shit out of Laurent. His face twisted up, something fierce. Talked to Masterson. Said he's gotta take it easy on the boy.
Masterson sounds like an ass. You're a sight for sore eyes.
Definitely would be if that was the third one. But
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
honestly, I'm kind of glad it's not. Are we sure? I have to test. Are we sure I can't swim? Okay. It's just... oh, it's so inviting over there, behind the waterfall. January 4th, 1927. Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had some drink to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him get excited. He had a little too much to drink and got to crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. I never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard he flew part ways across the room. Broke his leg. Laurent ran off.
Jeez. How do these keep ending up out here? She held on to this?
Is playing with us. Who's to say who, though?
Hazel took that pic of us just after Laurent had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
Sorry, Green. I'm gonna borrow your plot of land for a little bit. Thank you, though. January 10th, 1927. Went looking for Laurent. He's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's gotta keep those feelings at bay, even if I think he was justified in lashing out. Sin is an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
I don't know why it took me so long to connect this, but Laurent's a roguery. That's why I started whispering to us, because I was like... And then talking about the age. It sears my soul. Interesting. Thought I could jump over them, but should've been patient. Okay. Tried to do it midair while I was jumping off the other one, or onto the other one. Didn't work. May 17th, 1931. I found Laurent, what, 10 years ago almost? He shot up like a beanpole. A good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take it over. Do you think that was the bear sound we heard in the beginning? Or bearish sound?
Something's in here.
Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night. If you don't, then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They like to burn when it goes down. But then again, so do I. Burrowers love drinking.
These little guys are menaces.
Does seem that way. Alright. Big fight coming up.
Can't let you slow me down.
I didn't even have that one on the screen. Got it that time.
Here somewhere.
Thought that would be a bigger fight. I guess we gotta send the little one in, but not before we clear. Yeah. Oops. Oh.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
How could anyone not like Crouton? I mean, come on. Crouton's a cutie. Been very helpful. October 23rd, 1934. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine or bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Laurent if he wanted to come. He politely declined, said he's gonna make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21.
There's an easy way to remember it.
Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
April 4th, 1955. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Laurent is still here, looking ever young and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me plumb off my feet. Felt like he was gonna break my back. He bought the sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he will be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
That's where it wants me to go. How do I get over there? Can I get over there yet? I may not be able to. It might circle back around to this place. Because that looks like the direction we kind of want to go. We'll see. Might be a mistake, but... should be able to make it back if need to, though. I was waiting to see any kind of movement. Didn't wait long enough. Oh, that's not to break. Doesn't seem like the only way. Oh no, that's okay. It was just because that's where the generator was. There we go. Tool repairs. Nope. Can't just jump out the window. Nope. Wrong button. Unravels cooldown acceleration. X's. Wait. So unravel. Oh, didn't even realize. Across a wider area. And weave impact enemies for a short time. Oh. I'll take this one first. Because cooldown is important. Didn't seem like it boosted a whole lot, but even a little bit is better. Oh, is this... I see. And then I needed the generator for this over here. Got it. I see. They can see what's happening. They don't have a clue. Freaking Lion King. I watched it so many times as a kid. Come on. Little bit further. Thank you.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
Moonshine. St. Paul Church, preaching every Sunday, or every second Sunday, 10 a.m. Yep. And then prohibition passed by Congress. Stay on job till whistle blows. Alright, guess we're just going across. Oh, look, one more time. Let's look around real quick. Just in case. This seems like a place that has at least a thing somewhere. Can't throw crouton to that window. No, maybe not. Maybe it has nothing. Is she wearing flats? I hope so. She's got kind of boots on. Not gonna be the most comfortable when it comes to running around, but sorry, Crane, again. Just need to borrow it for a second. Not getting over there yet. Up we go. Oh, hi, kitty. Joe Bob's. Lula Bells. Jumbo shrimp, table shrimp, squid octopi. Shad ribbon fish, fresh mullet. Bait crab. Oh. Gotta plug in my headphones.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood? Your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
Shit! Maybe I can reweave him.
That's sick as heck, man.
How long has he been like this?
It's cooler than a werewolf or a bear. That's sick as heck. I can understand why that would be challenging though. Long term. I need to tell Lacey I'm sorry. I can be better. I can let her in. Sometimes I see her walking around, but I can't speak the words. All I think of is the sorrow I caused her and Hazel. But each time it gets stuck in my throat, choking me. She deserves so much better. I don't know if I can change. I've been this way so long.
He really did love Mama.
I mean, it seems like he loved you both, to be honest.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent.
Hopefully.
Company houses.
I mean, I know I can throw... Oh, okay. Say, I know I can throw crouton in there, but I could technically fit in there as well. I can feel my time on this earth coming to a close. I'm going up yonder to be with my lord. I hate to leave my beautiful boys behind, especially Teddy. He's hurting so much, but won't show me. Thinks he's gonna be our rock, but even the hardest rock can be worn away by the streams of grief. I know he goes and cries. I've known him half my life. Can't hide from me that easily. I should talk to him about it. He's gonna have to be a good example for Laurent. They will need each other. Mother's last words.
All we got is each other. What's it like knowing you have to leave it all behind?
Dear Mr. Baptiste, first, we appreciate your many years of service, which makes this decision much harder. We received your request to swap company scripts for cash to help pay for your wife's medical billing. Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request at this time. Our policy is firm. Thank you.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that
Oops, sorry.
work for nothing.
Excuse me. Is there anything back there? It seemed like it. Okay. Didn't seem like there's any way out either. What is that? I thought there was a interact marker.
It's gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
Oh, and there's our first fight over there. Potentially. Oh, I wonder if the strands lead us to the fights in order. Kind of does seem that way, doesn't it? We've already been in here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Don't want to wander into a fight out of order because then the story gets jumbled up and
Hurry up! I ain't got all day.
That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh. Ouch. Okay, let's calm down. And then just dang it. Lecture ourselves a little bit. That could have went a lot smoother.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drive by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
True. Was that in order? I guess we'll find out with the next one. Watching Thea waste away is killing me. She's gone so thin I can lift her like she weren't nothing. Her smile feels so weary and her eyes feverish all the time now. I try to be strong, but sometimes I gotta come out here and cry. I don't want her or Laurent to see me like this. I cried in front of them once and they felt like they had to comfort me. Ain't their job to worry, it's mine. My father's job.
Just like Laurent. Couldn't share that burden. I could feel how much he loved them both.
Missing one. Hazel? Is this it? No.
That sawmill used up their workers like they used up the forest.
Here it is. We've been passing around the hat to try and raise company script for Thea. Teddy is devastated, picking up extra shift after shift, working harder than a cat in a mouse factory. But it just ain't enough. The church took up donations too. We ain't raised much, but we ain't raised nothing either. Oh, gotcha. We ain't raised much, but we ain't raised nothing either. Everything helps.
Folks passing around the same $20. Tell old as time.
No, two more. Got it. I see. Bertrand gets so excited. He's like, ooh, this is for me. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to fall. Hey, little fox. Don't mind me. I'm trying to disturb your library. Just going. Oh, hey, little bunny. Glad you and the fox can share a hole together. Bunny. Think might not be quite close. Oh no, yeah, it works. Oop. Well, it works if I platform properly. Oof, there we go. Well,
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
Well, that was a fairly painless one to get.
All that hurt with no way to let it out. He was just a boy.
Is this a secret bite? Looks like it. Actually, well, maybe. Oh boy. Don't you. Ow. That was gonna be good for a little bit, but just wasn't in the cards. Didn't really want to take that heal, but ouch, I couldn't dodge. And I didn't want that at all. Oh my gosh. I couldn't dodge. I was recovering. I was in the recovery animation. It's probably my only frustration with this combat is that if you can get hit during an animation, then you should be able to dodge during an animation. Because if you can, I mean, I understand, it's not technically true, I guess, but Because this, all it is punishment for overextending yourself. It rewards successful dodges. It's just really difficult when you have multiple different attacks coming at you all at once. Ouch. Take that one. See if I can't get over to the next one here. Oh, nope. Could not. Okay, nope. You. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's right, the corruption on the ground.
Work, but it's gotta get done.
These fights are intense with the big guys.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast. Looks like that sawmill boss came to a bad end.
Either the boss did or the flood just got hold of his car. Oh, this is where I came in. This is not where I want to be. Can I go up here? I don't think so. Nope. I thought we got a dress dirty. I was like, hold on. We got ready again? Can you get in here, little one? No. It's not for us. Okay. Shred. Ouch. I tried to push it. You. Okay. You. There we go. Oh, at least my health. For a little bit. That's about it. Nope, stop locking on. I don't want to lock on anymore. Okay. Didn't think we were gonna make it for a little bit. I'm actually surprised we did. Yeah,
The
real
child's
close.
heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid in company script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
And we're off again.
Yeah.
Ooh. Surprised I saved that, to be honest. Okay. Even the water has the pattern in it. Probably wouldn't be stopping here that much, but didn't want to risk it too much, you know? Oh. Makes sense. Go towards the light. Got it.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benjamin Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
Oh, it's just stuck in the sky. Yeah, just stuck in the sky. All right, cool. Oh, that's so cool. It's got some like would it be knitted? Is that considered knitted, or I think it's crochet. There's a term for that kind of weaving.
Never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots.
We do need to power it up, though, I imagine. Yeah.
Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
Excuse me. Should I have a look around? Nothing really around here, I guess. Oh. Something just ahead, though. Let's see. Gotta keep an eye out for. Oh no, that's just a grapple place. Penny saved. Lost a few workers due to the accident on the 25th. They had been complaining about that machinery needed to be repaired. Now we're behind on this month's production.
Bastards. Save a penny and lose a life.
Yep. Profits over people.
Big man in charge with a nice office.
Next month, we are cutting everyone's hours by 12%. We still require the same amount of output. Also, let go the 3 most senior loggers to free up salary space. The wife is nagging me about buying a house on the Gulf with an ocean view. Playing with people's livelihoods just so you can buy a second house. For shame. How much is this one? It's also 100. Okay. Goodbye, bird. What's up, owl?
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's fan, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after it, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones. I
Hold
rend
on.
my skin.
I just want to... When Laurent lost his mother and then his father, he pressed the sadness so far down it transformed into something monstrous.
Bricks turn to dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold, just myself to blame.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
We're fine. That's a little bit of a fall, but I've seen worse. Now, if we actually fell, then that would be bad, but... So earlier, I would do this, and I would wait, but I'd still be holding left. Mainly because I'm so used to games giving a context, like, animation of someone, like, reaching out to the side that you're pointing it. And just to make sure that you're pointing in the right direction, or, you know, just to help the player, you know, understand what's happening. And it never, it took a little bit for me to adjust to it not chewing up again. So I know it didn't happen yesterday, but I just... had to check.
To upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
That man
So cool.
We don't gotta fight, LeBron.
He hurt me, all to make me a man. He laid
Oh, I tried.
square up my shoulder. Brick by tear stained brick.
Close one.
I still find inside.
Mama wouldn't want you to hurt like this.
Inside. And my uncle got to a scream about the proper way to read, or still a roll. Daddy was a strapping man. Uncle was ready. Other fight my pa could win, but
Hey, stop flying around!
Oh. Doesn't work like that.
Get down here! Stop, come on! Please!
Oh, I don't have the ability to do the right trigger, or the push one.
Don't do this, LeBron! Let me help! Where are you?
Scary.
devil shot that my foundation shit. Walls fell down somewhere. This is what
I'm
it
sorry.
took. I forgot and
It's
screamed.
flame, I guess. Definitely
For
burns.
peace that meant I turned inside out. Inside.
Mama wouldn't want you to hurt like this.
Trying to grab it. gonna be in that.
Rock, come on! Please! Just look for the eyes.
Hit a wall just at the wrong time.
Dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin. Bricks turn to dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Got greedy.
Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe This pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
Spent ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
But when the hurricane hit, the river took the house. With Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Laurent. I appreciate you.
Hey, there's two Laurents.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wound, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all the way.
Their eyes were watching.
Thanks for the ride! See you around? Molly's up there in the witch's nose with... These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama.
All right. Give me just a second. Chat. Need to check on something real quick. So I'll be right back shortly. In fact, I'm going to use the restroom. So I'll be right back. All right. Let's get back into it. I'll move that off the screen so bring cutscenes so it doesn't show up. Haint Brute. A massive haint with a powerful arm capable of smashing anything to pieces. Avoid its attacks and close the distance with pull to get your hits in. And then... yeah, I keep wanting to say Cherie. The Sherry tree. In her grief, Bunny used a chunk of Benji to bind her daughter Sherry's soul to a tree. Though baby Sherry's spirit was lost and confused, Hazel was able to restore her, finally bringing the peace she had long been denied. Older than he seems, Laurent was unable to process the loss of his parents and transformed into a version of Rougarou. Since then, he has kept those he loves, especially Lacey and Hazel, at arm's length for fear of losing control around them. And then, oof. The Dark Forest rises from the bucolic hills, stretching to the infamous Juke Joint, a dense stretch of mixed woods. It is a place that most in Prospero don't venture into. People speak of strange creatures and going-ons in the forest and tend to give it a wide berth. The company town was where the workers of the Fellers Row were required to live. Rather than being paid in U.S. Treasury currency, they were paid in company scrip that was useless outside of the town's boundaries. The juke joint used to be part of the old company town. Laurent eventually bought it, wanting to remain close to where his parents died in the seclusion of the forest. The old sawmill stands as a crumbling monument to a once bustling timber industry in the region. The Witch's Nose, the highest mountain peak in the region, known as the Witch's Nose, is said to be haunted by many a creature, Hug Molly among them, according to Laurent. Alright. Got all. Did we get all of them in the last chapter? Through. Yeah, we did. Cool.
Hey, do you guys know the way to the Witch's Nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
Heck yeah.
Whoa! Thanks for the boost, guys.
Wilderness Search and Rescue Squad Delta 346 out here looking for Thomas Porter. Family said they were camping and he ran off into the woods. Fell off a cliff. Supposedly, the parents were unable to get to him. When we got to the location, all we found was a shoe and what looks like red yarn. Going to run a search grid in the surrounding area. Jackson.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this far?
There's some bears. Family bears, in fact. Or at least mom and her babies. At the very least.
Oh, shit!
So close. That was fun. Weird happenings. Delta 346, we haven't seen signs of Thomas. Found some weird tracks headed towards Witch's Nose. A child's footprints next to something. Many-footed. Never seen anything like it. Have a bad feeling. This don't feel natural. Jackson.
Many-footed with the stolen kid.
Sounds like Molly. A weak spot there. Delta 346. We were trying to cross a ravine. Fontaine fell, broke his leg, and shattered the sap bone. We stayed the night. Around 2 a.m. I heard nothing, or sorry, I heard something, the opposite of nothing. I heard something big outside his tent, but didn't pay it no mind. Next morning, he yelled for us. His leg was wrapped in that red yarn we found the other day and almost completely healed. We're getting out of here. This reeks of that old magic Grandma Hale used to speak of, Jackson.
Red yarn. That's Huggy and Molly.
So, is Huggy Molly helpful to some and then cross with others? Does she have more dynamic than just being a creature?
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh. I wonder how much of that I could have skipped, potentially. I meant the climbing part there. Not the wind tunnel. Just making sure this wasn't the right way. Like, I don't think it is. Those butterflies were suspicious. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, I can totally get used to this.
Easy way to get around.
All right, back down to earth.
For how long, though? Back to jump on all these silly little legs. Silly little legs.
Almost there.
Calling that the witch's nose really reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie, like with Gruntilda and her nose. But also, she was made her home in a mountain as well.
That's something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
This raccoon's looking at me just like, hey, why just stand there like that?
But I hear you, Mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. It's not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
I really trusted that. It's like, I'm not even gonna press jump. A little bit off there. Alright, big battle.
Why is this one gonna have so many arms?
Ouch. Oh, missed it. Missed it by that much. I tried to dodge. Probably one of the smoothest fights with the new enemy in a while.
Counting the strands at my own pace. We are all connected, running a race. The world is not that simple. Journey must be nimble. Try saving all or saving none. 'Cause life is a
This
fight
cave must lead to the mountain pass.
Delta 346. Found a note in Kid's handwriting said, "I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg, but the little heart. I don't know what to do. I think we're going to call it the search. That's what my heart's telling me. I hope this is right, Jackson. I hope this is right,
They just left that kid out here.
Jackson."
I'll keep trying, this fight will be won.
Okay.
That's lovely.
I thought I pressed the button.
Hope this
There we
leads
go.
outside.
Exhausted, LaRon got Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find her mom, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
Chapter 9 of Webs and Woman. Pretty short chapter. Got all of them. Yeah. That was a little bit more, a little bit easier to find. I was going to say more difficult to miss. Oop. Don't fall in. You playing or fighting? Oh, well, scared now. Hazel.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for
Definitely
you, Mama.
a lot of yarn over there. I woke up the other night because I thought I heard someone voice in the house. It's just me and my cat, Tux. I went out with my intruder and deterrent, and I swear I saw Tux's mouth moving. He was talking to some little guy. They both looked at me. I blinked and the little guy was gone, but I saw his wee footprints. I need to lay off the cold medication, but also watch your cats, y'all. That one was
I
a
knew cats
little.
talked if you weren't around.
That was a little tough to read. I don't know if it was meant to be written that way or if it was just something that didn't get proofread. Is he? I don't know. Got a little town down here.
Man, that's pretty. Mama would love this view.
Be even more gorgeous if the sun wasn't right in our eyes. Upgrade available. Last one here. And now we're just saving for the rest of the upgrades. When we get access to them, of course.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
Molly, your hands away. Holding.
Oh, is this the little guy, I wonder? No. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Itchy.
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, pale them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Itchy's the only child who wasn't taken by Hug and Molly. Like Willis in the Holler, he endured neglect and abuse, but he's never left. Overseer Haints are able to create a stigma shield that protects other Haint in the heat of battle, and they can revive defeated Haints before they are unraveled. Oh, be sure to target them first. Good to know. At the very edge of Prospero, the Holler is all but dead, with only Itchy inhabiting its desolate remains. The community was cruelly exploited, and their troubles were heightened by unsolved missing children cases that spread out to nearby areas. The old cleaning solution factory in the Holler, which employed many of the children's parents and paid them far too little for their labor. After the children were taken, people began to leave the Holler, and the factory eventually shut down. A place called the Pure Pine, which was the place that Bunny had a picture up in her house. And Hazel said something about business partners. So,
Well, this place seen better days. That red yarn. I'm on the right track.
please excuse me from school. Mama and Daddy work doubles all week and I gotta take care of the babies. I am not playing hooky, I swear. I love Jane.
Jane cares about those babies so much.
Dear Santa, I've been mostly good. I need shoes. Could you take me to the North Pole with you? I would go barefoot if you would just take me with you. It is very cold there. Or is it very cold there? I don't mind. Love, Jane. P.S. Could the babies come too? Someone's got to take care of them. Maybe Mrs. Santa would help me with them. Excuse me.
Is this Itchy as a kid?
Did he paint himself there? I don't know. Another one. Another one. The tickets. Itchy's Holler Tour. Child Eater, Hug and Molly. See the world's most terrifying living creature. What the heck was that? Nope. Who sews you in her pocket tight and hugs you close with such delight? She'll come if you turn off the light. She'll come if you sneak out at night. Don't fight her, flinch or bite or pinch it. Molly gives you fright. She'll take you to her mountain lair with red yarn tangled everywhere and tell you as you gasp and stare that things will be all right. No child seen again, it's true, her red yarn is the only clue. I think you now know what to do, since maybe her next child's you.
Why would you sing this to your kid? My
That was a song? Okay. I mean, typically things like that are just made to keep children in line, make sure they behave and stuff like that. Everybody wants to try to control people with fear. I feel like it's the best thing they can do.
Oh, let's see. How do I get in there?
The fox will show us the way.
No power.
Go. Come on. There we go. Little baby jumps. Okay. Just stretch real quick. We can all use a stretch sometimes. It's good for you. Oh. Definitely don't want to take that one yet. Because it would be out of order. I'm just here making sure I grab sequence.
Typical Lauren office.
Managers, there is mandatory overtime this weekend before the break. No exceptions. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. I expect to hear numbers by end of day.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
It's fair. Can't blame you there. So we got 4 and 5 missing at the moment. Cutie, cutie. Which one? This one's first. Something behind here. Probably can't access it this way. Alright. Time for fight number 1.
You're not welcome here.
I see you. And then I couldn't dodge that one, so it didn't matter. Ouch. Oof. Just barely got out of that. There's the shield. Okay. Like I'm playing Guacamelee. There's so much going on, except for Guacamelee's a little bit more going on at once. Try to dodge a bit there. Did it already heal? Okay. And let's that. Grab that. I was locked onto one, and it still grabbed the other, so I guess it was out of range. Yeah, we got a little spicy there for a moment.
Live in the hollow, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown-up itch you turned to, treated children like nails or wheat in a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, itchy dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
So, I'm gathering that Huggy Molly may not be as bad as we might think.
I can't believe no one helped him.
Because we know from the notes we found in Bunny's house that most of the children taken were in child basically CPS investigations. And why was it Itchy taken though? If Itchy was so... Also rescued these kids, which were also in bad situations too. So I don't know. I don't know. I have a feeling that she's not as bad as being made out. But also her taking Hazel's dad, which was in a relationship with, not in a relationship. His relationship with Bunny was not very good because he accidentally killed his sister. And Bunny didn't treat him very well. Of course. Didn't dodge a second one. Need to get out of this corner though. Ouch. Ouch. You know what? No stun. I forgot that my attacks don't stun. Okay. So... there you are. Where are you at now? Try to dodge again. Oh, we can't use that ability again. Okay, got it. Oh. I'm stuck in the corner. No. So quick to that too. Alright, I need to find here. Okay, nice. Where is... you're over here, I see. Dang it. They go so far with that attack. Get back here. Stupid. But I was pressing Y. Dang it. Ugh. Alright. Again. Let me start over here. We're getting there now. Didn't you have to heal that time? Okay. It helped a lot that the first group of 3 ain'ts grouped together.
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes and weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them. So many folks in this holler failed these children. They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
I see. Taking advantage of the evil. Never mind. Or not the evil. Taking advantage of the downtrodden. Yeah, not good. Never mind. I change my mind. As I reserve the right to do. Oh. Spikes. I can't jump over them? Oh, I can't jump very high. That's right. Did I just go in a circle? No. Okay. Dear Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. The 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It is true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register the children born at home. Please contact us only if you have evidence. Sincerely, Sheriff Thibodeau?
10 pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
November 16th, 1973. Dear Sheriff Thibodeau, do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holler has now been taken save one. I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no, you were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you're proud of yourself. Sincerely, Agnes Davis.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about.
Davis, okay. Actually, it won't let me scroll to find it. Okay, got all of them so far.
Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess. Definitely not minding her own business.
It's true, but she might have been watching out for the kids. I don't know. She had to get that information somehow. This must go downstairs because this is not enough space for it to be anything other than that. Also, that wouldn't even make sense either. Unless through here is also upstairs. You'd be cutting it super close. I don't think that works. That's okay though. Another bottle tree. And this is just over here. Okay. Oh, I thought I had to interact. Oh, now there's one in here. Oh, there was one in here. We just dodged it. That's right. There was just one that's just laying here, though. So an easy one.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found the soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even those about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer. I can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
So many orphaned kids in this game. I mean, that's how the world works, so orphans, widows, widowers. Death comes for us all, and we don't get to choose when. Come on. There we go.
That's the factory over there. Nice drawing, Itchy.
I'm guessing that's his dad.
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids? Fouling up the church.
Doesn't seem like there's a... I hit the wrong button there. I try to dodge. Yeah, I got that way out of that one though. me at least. Now it's just you and me. I got greedy on that. Okay. That one also got sketchy for a bit. Too many close calls. We don't panic. We
With his
overcome.
pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else would listen.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
Spider. Here we go again.
You a tenacious little one.
This is my only option. I had to find her.
Stay on our toes. Okay. Ouch. This music's so good. Like, I'm in danger, but I'm also enjoying the atmosphere of it. Shouldn't be carried all the way there? Heck yeah.
What? Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy! You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
Childhood trauma is a heck of a thing.
Yeah, the sorry suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah. Itchy really did want to stand up to her. Obviously still feels guilty.
I don't know, there's something about this game. It just feels very, well, I mean, there's a lot of weight to it. That's about loss and stuff like that. But it also, I don't know. There's also some sort of, it'd be weird to say, but comfort in it. It feels, I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know how to explain it.
God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
Maybe it just feels good to help people. Maybe that's the feeling. It's not real people, but like being able to help others overcome traumas of the past, healing others that I've taken on this weight of guilt or pain.
Ain't got no
And
time.
then there's this. I really can't get too greedy in this game. Gosh dang it. Didn't notice the oh, it was I guess it wasn't there. I was gonna say I didn't notice the usually when they're doing that beam attack, you see the lines on the ground indicating where it's coming from, which I didn't see, but looking at the stream, I don't think it showed. Dang it. Stop running away from me. Be in here? I should not be in here. Okay.
I'm so close.
Gotta go up there. Okay. That means we... I believe it came from that direction because I don't remember launching up here. I'll double check to make sure. Yeah, okay. And that means that we can go down here and collect whatever we find. Oh, wait. This is the beginning, right? Yeah, this is the beginning. Or an earlier route. Yeah, before we got to the town. Okay, cool. Well, never mind then. Let's move forward. Oops.
This has gotta be it.
I wonder how many more boss fights we have, because we have this one. And then I think we have, maybe we have one more after this? Where does this go? Ah, we got our health upgrade. I'll take it. Especially right before our boss fight. Good stuff. Got 6 of 9. Nice. This kind of looks like a face. It's very either indifferent or displeased older face. Just all the missing kids. Let's go.
When word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Holler folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and Holler, but not forever. Hugging Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
Hugging Molly. Her monstrous form belied a heart filled with love and compassion. Molly's deeds were misunderstood and from holler to holler. And it looks like we have one more boss fight after this, or at least one more pattern to collect. I wonder if it's going to be the shadow or the fogs. Whatever that may entail. Oh, that was just where we went. Pinwheel fans. This is definitely some Witch in the Woods type stuff. Cookies, candy. Is that blue yarn? She did it. Did you get them? Can't quite read that.
What did she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
Box of something. Or so mom. Yeah, it's can't quite read it. Just a little bit too blurry. For me anyways. Why not me? Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't got any friend left. Can you send them down to play sometime? Sincerely, Itchy.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
True. So we got... Yeah. Doing good so far. Oh, that was the front door closing. It's always interesting that these skulls are used as a... You know, I know the horns are menacing, but you can tell with their flat teeth. They're slightly pointed, but mostly flat. That it's prey, so it's like, what are you gonna do with the? What are you gonna do with your flat teeth? Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Can I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry, and I don't know when Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies, and for me if you have extra. Love, Jade. P.S. Please do not tell that I asked for charity. I would get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
True. That's cool though. Cool looking. Monster's daughter. The monster was dead, but his daughter lived. Savage action. The mightiest monster of them all. Positively alive. Tarantana. All kinds of skeletons. Lacey Winston, Prospero Social Services. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition. He has not been social services. That's what I was trying to say earlier when I said CPS, because I was like, I don't remember exactly what they called it in this game. Yeah. He's not been to school in a month, and both of his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know the county is low on potential foster families, but his situation requires immediate action.
I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
Yep. It's time for us to play. It's a dark cave, as most caves are.
That can't be good.
Almost got me. Oop.
Where is she? What the? That looks like our house.
She putting on a play? Heck yeah, I'm ready
Yes.
for a show.
Mama. What is all this? Wait. Hubby Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her!
You ruined the show. Also, you didn't see what she was trying to show you.
So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
I still have a weird feeling about this. Like there's something more to it. Because all the creatures we've helped were just hurt. And so it's almost like Molly was a victim of neglectful parents as well. And was trying to help these children. I mean, why would she be scared off by
Molly carrying a kid?
Let's find out.
I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm the kid.
Oop. I almost just died there. I panicked a little bit, but I caught myself. Wait. No. Let's let it play out. Yeah.
Hazel.
Is there actually anything? Hang on. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to jump off. Gonna kill me. Okay. I just want to see if there's actually anything down here, but no. Alright. It wouldn't let me jump off, so I went off to the side, and then I fell.
Who lives up here?
Who knows?
How many of you did she take?
Is it true that a lacy woman is coming? I never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not. Is it true?
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him?
So maybe Molly only took Lacey because she was helping kids find
Hey,
new homes.
this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here? Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
Or that would be weird. I don't say. I need to stop speculating and just let it play out. Because it could be. Miss Molly's house. The Hollow's children went to Miss Molly's house and voiced the pains their abusive parents caused them outside her door. Lured by stories of her perceived kindness, they'd often return with clothes and food. Their parents' resentment for Molly grew. The cluster of shacks and houses where the children Molly takes are kept. Perhaps in quiet defiance, the children have decorated it with the things they cherish most. Children's Village.
Can't make it across.
That was dumb. Should have just been patient. Not creepy at all. Molly's lab is where she keeps animals she's found, experiments with her red yarn and various potions and poultices. push or pull. Mm-mm. We're certain, yeah, definitely can't make it across there. I'll be just short, and I'm guessing that the water's deep enough that I would go down. That's water too. Okay, cool. Well, now we know.
I can't reach it.
Now we can do this. Okay. We probably could have done it before, but maybe I just didn't get close enough to the barrier of yarn and wood.
Huh. What are these for?
Domina Arachnia. It's a major Pisceum. Mermaid. Are we trying to undo what's been done to her? She's studying both spiders and mermaids, which mermaids are half fish, half human. You get fish here. Maybe. Also something to do with the moon phases.
Jeez, that's a big lighter. I need some gas. Oh, that's hot. Hot.
Make our own wind currents here.
I need to light that gas again.
She's been studying a lot. Is it all this hominous? Dilatata Lacerta? How do you want me to get up there? Come on, man. What are we trying to do here? Oh, okay. I got you. Oops. There's no... gas here, though. Yeah. Down here? Got it. Okay. Wasn't aware down here is an option just yet. Nope. Not from that direction.
That should work.
I should probably put it here. Next one. Will it go further if I push? Not the same, honestly. Just don't have to back up. So it's a little bit faster. I thought one of those were a 10 piece, so I was trying to flip it over, but I was wrong. Okay. Donuts.
This is spooky.
True. Oh, it's not something to jump on.
Catfish would hate this place.
Scorpions. Centipede or millipede?
What in the world?
Looks like a centipede. Sorry, just keep coming up with different ideas. I don't want to voice things. Like I said, I just want to
Gotta
play
find
it
a way to
out.
open that door.
It's dark. I have no light. I have no light and I must see. Finally, we can get over to this one. I wonder if there is a, someone found a skip to get across. Or will find a skip. If anybody wants to speedrun this. Ah, dang it. Got caught. Trying to get up. There we go. Oh. Yes, let's go around the side first. There we go.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Try. Trying to get away without having to do the gas again. Hoping, well, won't be streaming tomorrow, but I was gonna say I was hoping to get some more rest tonight. Last night I spent a lot of time. Ouch. Well, I didn't spend the time doing it, but there was a lot of time spent waiting for renders to be done so I can upload the first part to YouTube. But we got it done. It just took way longer than I wanted it to. Hopefully I found a way now that it won't take nearly as long tonight.
Well, shit. All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
I guarantee you can. Door that big? Oh. I guess still a tight fit.
What the heck? No, no, no. Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Mama, wake up. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you. It was you!
What did you do to her? You're gonna regret that. You took her from me.
Oh, yarn is not great.
Come on. How could you do this? I'm gonna stop. Right upside it. That's just a taste of what I can do.
And down we go.
Molly, woman in white.
The water's rising.
Snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do not wander.
Can't get away from me that easily.
Oh. Oh. You know what? That's fair. I wasn't expecting it, but that's fair. Oops. Wasn't in my camera's view.
You don't get to run away. There you are. Right outside me.
Oh, I tried to. We're gonna try to get away. Right as it was about to pop. Alright. One more face.
Oh no. Orders getting higher. You'll answer for what you did. I won't let you steal any more kids.
Her grip is fast and much too tight.
So, my theory is that Molly is actually just trying to help. But because of her appearance and everything like that, she was made out to be a monster, but she can't help herself. And she was actually trying to heal her mom, which is why she's here. Right now she's only trying to defend herself. Because we're upset because she has our mom, and we don't know why. But Molly can't explain herself.
This isn't over.
Because why would Molly, being as powerful as she is, at any point just back away
No more
if she really wanted to be menacing? Oh, that was quick. And then I wasted my ability. Thankfully, for the most part, this fight isn't that bad. Oh, well, I didn't see that coming, but gosh, dang it! That attack is so quick. I think I jinxed myself. Oh, and it destroyed the potion. Are you kidding me? There we go.
Gotcha.
Okay. Whew.
Mama's locket?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close. I'm sorry! Wait!
You're being bad. Stop it.
Molly! Come back! Please!
So that means that with Itchy's dad, she didn't kill him. She was trying to heal him.
Why would you do that?
I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait, no! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her! What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Light in the darkness. Crouton, like, back up. This one's mine.
Back again? What is this place?
Follow the strands.
Mama! I'm here! You found Mama? How did you... Hold on, Ma!
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait! She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares?
Kushma what?
Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets momentum from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
Ooh, upgrades disappeared too. Okay. Yes. So what does that do? While Crouton is controlling an enemy, it inflicts weave on its first target. Okay. Weaved enemies take more damage. Yeah. And then storybook. Oh, that's true. Okay. So after Hug and Molly's demise, the missing kids from her children's village found solace in Itchy's care. While they may never age, Itchy has vowed to look after them until he passes on. Together they fixed Itchy's holler tour to honor Molly's spirit. That's super nice. Rue, Kushma's enigmatic right-hand man in the realm of dreams and nightmares. Rue is said to make those who accept his mementos vanish. He's appeared in Hazel's dreams since she became a weaver. He's invited her to find him and Lacey at Kushma's Cabaret. Hagen Molly is a deeply compassionate being. She has helped many abused children and uses her red yarn to heal what's been broken. She and Lacey connected over their care of children. One of Molly's final acts was saving the life of her best friend. Kushma, the king of dreams and nightmares. They say that folks desperate enough to enter his realm are never seen again. The Abysmal Swamp. The Abysmal Swamp is a backwater area of the swamps where most won't venture due to its inhospitability. Many runaway slaves escaped here in their bids for freedom. Some stayed and lived there before heading further north.
Another one of Mom's memories. My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together. What was that?
Sounds like something we need to head towards. Alright, Crouton. It's me and you, buddy.
Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's.
I actually thought we were heading into a fight. Probably some
Even flowers are out for blood here?
hazard fly trap. These overgrown fly traps are formed when a normal fly trap is tainted by stigma from the grand tapestry. Avoid their crushing moss. Thanks. Didn't know that.
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sane.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
Do we have to use them, I
Seems
guess?
so long ago now. Glimpsing Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
I didn't even know if I was going to be able to glide, to be honest.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Gonna miss catfish when this game's over. And crouton. Here's the fight. We have one ability now.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
Leave me alone. Seems like crouton charges pretty quickly now, or right now. All right then.
My spindles! They're close.
Got the Prospero family set up in the Wellesleys old cabin. It's damp, filled with skeeters, but there's plenty of chain pickerel for every hungry mouth and nobody to tear our families apart. The townsfolk leave us be, accepting our logs and shingle work, for cheap, and we never let a child stray too far from into hunter territory. Hope's Crossing has been our refuge for 20-odd years. Here's another 20 more.
They made it. I wonder if I'm close to the settlement. How'd that end up all the way over there? Be safe in there, okay?
I didn't look up. I should have looked up. Oh, hey. Oh, Hug. What's up, bud? Possum? Oh. Thanks, Crouton.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back.
Yeah, one more to go.
Is this the way Mahalia went?
So we got our push and pull. And our ability to grapple. Oops. That's where we're supposed to go. Sleep and smoke. Folks been resting easy since our new arrivals, all except for Sister Mary. Pain festers in the heart after living under the lash for so long. The rest of us make do, but Mary sleeps through the day and my root work can't wake her none. Sometimes I catch a dark fog looking at her blanket that scatters when I get my hooks ready. That smoke ain't a haint, but it might be just as sour.
Deep sleep and dark fog. Out of the pan and into the fire, I guess. That was her again.
Another fight. Okay, I got some abilities back, so let's remember that. didn't have to charge. Okay, I have to.
Gotta find the knot.
Where? Nope, that is not the way to go. Not. That is not. There we go. Just had to listen for it. Anything else back here now? Oh, just water. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Don't think that was supposed to happen. Definitely not supposed to happen. So this is just going back where I came from. I don't think that's supposed to technically exist anymore. But maybe it is, and just...
My spindle is covered in stigma.
Stigma what? Sorry. Oh yeah.
Do what you do.
Ouch. Sorry, Krypton. Oh. I was just supposed to show you that it's there. Okay. I heard it and then I was like, I should go the other way. And then oh, I can dodge? Heck yeah. It's even better. A little late in the game to be finding that out. Hey, I'm not here to hurt you, buddy. It's fine. We're good.
Faithful guy. I'd be totally lost without you. That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma. Whoever gets
Kushma
between
what?
me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed.
Kushma what, dude?
What's that?
What is this for? This, maybe? No. Maybe those? Nope, stop grabbing the rock, will you? Please? Jesus. Alright. 7 or 9.
It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong.
Hazel. So.
Wait. Is this the old settlement catfish mentioned?
I don't know what happened. There's hunters nearby. Got a skittish. The little swamp boy I found doesn't cry like the others when those devils get to yelling. He's special. Ain't held a baby like him before. On nights when the hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with an old lullaby sung up and down the bayou. One smile from him could melt even the coldest heart.
Hunters again? It's not fair. They were making this place feel like a home. Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place?
Hope's Crossing is a community that formed in the abysmal swamp. Comprised of escaped slaves that Mahalia led to freedom. Living there was hard, but folks made do, and it was better than having cruelties at the plantation. Mahalia's bonfire. Mahalia's bonfire served as a beacon of hope for escaped slaves seeking their freedom at Hope's Crossing. Fueled by fireflies that respond to a weaver's call, its magical flames have guided many a weaver to the next step on their journey. I don't want to go the way I'm supposed to go. I'm trying to explore, dang it. I feel like I left something behind. Can't get back. Oh, it was that way, wasn't it? No. I thought it was just close enough and I could just double jump.
Fireflies, you little weirdo. They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more. Thanks, little dude.
Thanks, little man. Little mans. Little dudes. Little sirs. Okay, from that direction. I see. Little misters. We're not collecting here. Okay. Makes sense because that is the bonfire. So I was like, why would I be collecting from there? Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is a fool in love, and the girl is sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom, and we celebrated with a fire and song. We drank and played the panpipes like an old loon. These are the makings of a good life, these moments. Times get hard, problems grow like weeds, but the fruit is always worth the harvest. The land still ain't done with me yet. Grand wedding.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going.
We all need that.
I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
Oh yeah. Oh. Bugs who? Bugs Bunny, that's who. So I'm out of here. And you'll never
You
catch
could have
me.
caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
Well, Crouton's so, innocent. They wouldn't assume anything bad of him or of them.
There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
Just checking. Ooh, ooh. Careful, careful, careful. Got all the fireflies. Cool. Not just yet. Oh, I didn't. I saw it too late. Stupid mushrooms. Cool. And up we go. Still missing one of the readables. But I'm not even sure if it's in this area. I would imagine that it is, but it's also just me imagining. Oh, I'm screwed. Those jumps are so disorienting because they're just too short to double jump. But they're also, or sorry, just too far to double jump. They're also too short to glide, so it's like, what am I doing? Yeah. If I miss a readable, it's fine. I'll go back and collect them later. I need to go around the back. And then...
All right. Go give them a shake and see if they like it. Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything. You're not what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
That
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
what's the match? I don't know.
I can hear you giggling. Found you. Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope you found a good spot. This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first. There you are. You're already pretty big, but that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming.
That's interesting. Lighting. Oh no. Here. Does sound like it's over there. So let's do this. Nothing else to
These
give
creatures
us.
aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
Exactly.
Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know.
Thanks, buddy.
Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia.
Thanks for the games. We'll see you hopefully later. Honey. Oh, there you are. Never mind.
Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
Even does arts and crafts.
Is that you and your mama? I'm trying so hard to get back to mine.
For a fortnight, I watched over the creature some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a mother would did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamps hurts most of all my sins.
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey! No wonder she wants me to help you. Is this where you sleep?
Oh.
Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy.
Got the grippers out for free? Come on, man.
Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
In general.
Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up. So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Muddy waters.
So that wasn't you? Right, you don't talk. So what was that? Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait!
Oh.
Oh my God. She's huge. How am I gonna handle two creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
Maybe he thinks, maybe they think somebody's in trouble. I'm allergic to the right path. So, okay. So I'm guessing that's the normal path, and then this is the, if you want to find stuff, path. Yeah. The hunters tried to burn Hope's crossing to the ground. With the fire roaring bright, the little swamp boy grew as big as a house and fled into the swamp. Searched high and low for him after helping the others board an old friend's boat. Found him far from the ashes of our home. When I sought help from the weave to heal him, he cried out in anguish and ran for me again. Wailed a pain I won't soon forget. Shook me to my core.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track.
Yeah, I love it every time. It's so... Oh, you stupid butts. All these spikes are out to get poor Coupon. Upgrade available. Do effect lasts longer in combat. I have no problem with that at all. Actually helps me out quite a bit, I hope. Yeah, we're good. What's wrong? Oh, thank you, honey.
Over there you want me to see?
Oh, I see.
Stick. That boat's covered in it.
The big boy.
Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way. Honey, you gotta listen to me. If a shipwreck would be full of sorrows.
Oh, I tried dodging. Ah.
Go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
Probably more so worried about us. I'll make sure that we're gonna be okay.
kids on this boat? Nothing about this place screams family friendly.
Oh, the one behind. Rain.
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets. Where's that knot?
Okay, so this is just find the knot one.
You're a lifesaver.
Annual poker tournament. Poker Champions Chickasaw. July 5th, 6th, and 7th. The Bella Prospera. Nope. Not for me. That's how I got in. Seek Mahalia. She will get you and your boys safe passage.
Bet Mahalia's bonfire could be seen from the decks. Would have been a beacon of hope to a lot of people.
Just double checking everything. Forward. Oh, okay, gotcha. Because there is stuff at the end of that.
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
Annual reunion and meeting. Course: beef, pork, chicken, or venison. Gravy sauce, chili sauce, ketchup sauce, corned beef, ham, codfish, butter sauce, or rained egg sauce. Side dishes: breast of mutton, smothered, pork ragout, onion sauce, braised lamb, herb sauce, calf head a la mode, beef heart, gravy sauce, relishes, pickles, coleslaw, horseradish. Dessert: rhubarb, cranberry currant, or gooseberry pie, pound cake with dates and almonds, fruit cake with raisins and prunes, blanc mange. Visit the bar for Madeira, sherry, claret, port, malt liquor, and champagne varieties. Gentlemen ordering wine from the bar without specifying price or kind will be furnished with Madeira at $2 per bottle.
Calf head a la mode? Ugh.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too pleasant. You're not wrong.
They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about.
Oh, that's where he came from. Okay. And if you fall down, same thing. Right? Yes. Just easy way out. Or quick way out, I should say.
Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind.
Oh. That's a walkable area. Here we go. bigger arena. Ouch. Gosh, dang it. Come on, dang it. Dang it. I swear. No. Ugh. Their charge attack comes a little bit faster than I anticipate every time. Like that. Like, I always want the attack to happen, my attack to happen before their claw attack reaches me. Which causes me problems, of course. So many of these guys. Oh, well. Dang it. Trying to dodge there. Just can't. Need to grab. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Yes. That was rough. And not because the battle was rough itself, just my gameplay was rough there. Oh, there's still one left. Didn't realize. That's my fault. Okay.
This knot's got a story.
That didn't go well at all. I did very poorly there. Very, very poorly. That's right, though. We got it done.
When Iotune
Somehow.
caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shores, Io Tunde risked everything.
Oh my god. Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her. That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Slumber, child, slumber, and dream, dream, dream.
Was she trying to get to Hope's Crossing?
Carry you back to me.
That was risky.
I can help her. And Honey. I think I've got to. There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh? Oh! What the hell? We gotta get out of here.
No.
You won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something?
Probably. What? Oh, is he? Okay, hold on. I gotta see what's happening. Let's do that instead. There we go. Oof. Dangerous, dangerous. Okay.
You made it! Hey, mind helping me get over there?
Thank you.
There we go. Thanks.
Alright. This is gonna be dangerous because I'm already low of health. Okay, I see we got 2 of those. Trying to pull, and then it wouldn't do it. Ouch.
Ayotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sobs. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. I can't imagine her pain.
Ayotunde was an enslaved woman who leapt from the Bella Prospero with her child, hoping to make it to Hope's Crossing to give her and her baby a better life. Oh. Honey Island Swamp Monster. Honey has spent centuries alone in the swamp, humming his mother's lullaby and making a home for himself. He was found by Mahalia, who cared for him before he truly transformed. Altamaha? Grief and rage transformed Tunde into something unrecognizable. She lingers in these forgotten swamps, caught between hibernating and murky depths and frantically searching for her lost child, Honey. Uncovered by the hurricane, she seeks him out again. Spoilers. The Bella Prospero, a pleasure boat from the 1840s, kept in operation by enslaved people with live bands, a casino, and fresh food. It was popular in its heyday. Some say it vanished with a howl so wild it sounded like the river was set in an old score. Settling an old score.
That's where she hid. Rumors and the hope for a better life were all she had.
We left behind the men that caged you and me.
Old pain, new life. Spent an age out here with only cricket song for company, toiling over how to fix what I'd done. That boy, that sweet creature all alone, waiting for someone to peel back the moss and free the babe beneath. Never did figure out how to save that poor child. There aren't enough creatures I can heal on this earth to make my penance.
That's too raw. Feels like the first time I saw Mama cry. Freaked me out real bad.
I don't think... No. I think I was already over there. Or this leads me over there. Could be that too. Not quite. Getting close. I didn't activate that. I'm a fool. It's me. I'm the fool. I'm the problem. It's me. There we go. One more. Overall, not doing too bad on collectibles. So, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, so far only 9 missed, but 69. Nice. So we'll have it if we keep this going, which I doubt. I bet we'll miss plenty more. We'll be at 94 in the readables at least. And then I have no clue how many of the loose we missed so far. We have it over there. Yeah, that's the way it came from. Okay. Now, wants us to go that way. We have one more direction to go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. The heart of all this pain.
Woo!
Into the hole you go.
That nearly missed me. I was hanging my frog friend. Spikes are trying to be so rude. Almost sounds like Crouton was trying to mimic the frog.
Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
We got this. Gosh dang it. Okay, so I want to do that and then try to get the big guy out, the crouton. There we go. And then heal. Okay. Ouch. Just in time to not die. Okay, well. Oh, I forgot the big guy doesn't stay that way very long, does he? Oh gosh. Okay. No, it's not really going very well anyway, so let's try again. too long to dodge, and it ruined me. You're just... Okay. Yeah. This is a rough one. Just a lot of enemies. Triggers that real quickly. You know, I bet it'd help if I use this more often. I'm just so single target focus, which is really my downfall. Oh, I didn't think that range was that big. And then that's gonna kill. Ooh, it almost killed me. Alright, I need to grow this. Dodge, please. Ouch, that was so quick. That happened. I jumped right into that. Alright. We go again. Come on. Can't jump and dodge. takes so long for that to... Oop, come on. I didn't want the little one. I wanted the freaking range guy. I can't go into that. And then, of course, that one's brought back to life. Okay. Crouton yet. And, of course, your shield fountain. I could have dodged that. Oh, okay. Alright. I gotta lock in.
Okay, Ayotunde. You got my attention.
Ayotunde. Okay. Alright. We locked it in. Challenging.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence.
Excuse me.
There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
Trust notice and no one.
Slick. This is where I came from. Oof. All right. So many enemies. Gotta shake off their self-doubt. This is another fight, or this is where we were earlier. Okay. Why is there an health pool there, though? I thought those only appeared during battle. Yeah, it came from there. Okay, just making sure. Is this another place?
It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
I buried my hooks, sent my spindles downriver. As fate would have it, I chanced upon a couple I wed in Hope's Crossing. They had my weaving tools, said they found them near the river one day. It seems like the strands will always find me. The couple stayed a while, kept me company long enough for her to grow heavy with child. I thought of the little swamp boy I couldn't save as my hands brought new life squalling into the world. I think of him often as I near the end.
Thank God. Don't think I could have handled something like that all on my own.
Bittersweet.
Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up. Shit. Honey, stay back.
Oh, that was gonna hit me regardless. Alright.
Little help, big guy?
Still dream. Do you sleep still? I fill my pockets full of
Careful, careful. Thorns are still trying to get out to get us.
the river will flow.
Hey, back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat. She must have had something to do with the crash.
In the morning.
Good folks know to care for a wounded heart before it has need of a weaver, and great folks can mend what a weaver can't. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the grand tapestry to our will. We weave only to mend its tears. But we can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
False stitcher, I imagine, is the fog. Or rue. Nothing back there. Wasn't worth it. I know I probably could have gone in through that doorway, but there's a reason why I didn't.
Now, how am I supposed to get this thing running?
Alright, looks like we might have another tough battle ahead of us. Or maybe not. Maybe it's up to Crouton. Heck yeah, let's go, buddy.
Do your thing.
Crouton's the best. Oh. Except for when that happens, but that's not Crouton's fault. That's my fault as the controller of Crouton. Heck yeah, Crouton.
I can't believe this still works.
You and me both.
Okay,
What's powering
bottle's
it?
almost full. Just a bit more, and then figure out this tank.
That wailing, it's gotta stop. Between my hardest working deckhand sneaking out to follow that uppity devil woman, Mahalia, and my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape that monster's wailing, I have no crew left to serve as my beautiful, beautiful belle. I poured my life savings into this boat, and I'll die here with blood pouring from my eyes before I abandon her to the riverbed. They can't have her. She's mine. No one can seek my best girl.
Uppity devil woman? I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
It's holy. That's crazy. That's also crazy. So hang on. There's 2,210 to find. However, for my abilities, I need 125 more. Oops, sorry. So what is the other? That puts us at 1940. What is the other 170 go?
on paint for y'all.
I was trying to dodge, but I should have dodged to the right instead of to the left. Big boy. Oh, not even sure what I got hit by there. Probably an explosion from a fly that was hidden in this thing. I tried to dodge in there, but I can't do that. It's gonna hurt. I got out of it there. That using krypton on the big guy does not last very long. Yeah, like that. Oh, no, I want that. Thank you. I was trying to get out of there before that happened. Not sure why the cruiser is just standing there, but At least that one went a little bit better than the one before that.
But there was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
I believe it's time we met vis-a-vis Hazel Flood.
Not yet.
Let's.
See you soon.
Ooh, that's not good. Ah. Yeah, when the jumps are too short or too far, it throws everything off. I don't know what happened there, to be honest. I just went with the wind tunnel and then it dropped me off in the void. And then I couldn't double jump there? That's odd. Oh, I can't move. Hey, come back. I need to... I don't know what to do here. Can't jump. Interesting. Okay. And it doesn't have like a started. Okay. I don't know what the last save was. There's no load option. There's no... Okay. Well, we'll just chance it and see. Not sure what happened there. Okay. So it's just the chase. Good. Again, it wouldn't let me double jump for some reason there. I don't know if I was too low or what. Too high. I just got lucky that I got it on the wall. Okay. Oh, it was a slide. Got it. I'm not sure what happened, but we made it through.
Slumber, child, slumber and dream.
He's headed for the tangle. Shit, she's here too.
You and now it takes me dream, my baby.
Kept trying to jump up them, but
There it is. Just a bit longer, Ayatollah.
Ayotunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her aid, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar land, searching for her, offering hope. Ayotunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
You may not know me because I've changed, but Mama will not stop looking.
I was right. You are the baby Ayotunde lost when she escaped.
When the river
You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
and Mama will search as long as she loves.
oh no, not the mushrooms. All these obstacles, man.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous.
Oh, I didn't even see the one up top. I saw the one in the middle and I was dodging that one. Didn't see the one up there.
Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning. Mama will be there in the
Me next. Me and Mama next.
Give me chills.
Mahalia! Finally catching up to you.
Hey.
do okay? Her lantern. Come on. Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue was holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through. Can this take me to my mama?
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
'Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
The raccoons are interested too.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. In a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river, follow the river.
The crossroads.
And find the town on the tapestry.
Thanks for the ride. Which way do I go?
Follow the river.
Wait! Which way to Kushma's?
Follow the river.
Fine, I'll figure it out on my own. How do I get to Kushma's from here?
As if it's not screaming at you in your ears. It's not screaming, but... Shakin' Bones was once Waylon Shakin' James, frontman of the Bel Prospero band. He was killed as he tried to escape the boat for freedom. The land made him into Shakin' Bones, and now he ushers people to freedom in places unknown.
You gonna have to stay a while. While you're at the crossroads, better not turn your back to erase your regret. It's not all white and black. Is it lies or is it truth? No one is.
What's that over there? Crossroads. Okay. Where to now?
Oh, follow the river. Follow the river.
Ocean's River?
Find the town on the tapestry.
Oh, tied to the tapestry.
Okay, I see.
Should I leave? I can see the wagon. I came to the crossroads, found the true path, but now that I'm here, something in my gut is hesitant. I miss her so much, but I don't think she'd want this for me. She said live a full life without her. How can I live fully when she no longer walks the earth? She was my everything. Entry 2. I can still go back, I think. I don't know how long I've been here. I sit and ponder, I sit and dream, such odd dreams. I can hear her calling to me, promising things, crying and begging to see me. Said she can feel me so close. Don't I love her? Why won't I step through the door?
She's following someone she loved too.
I missed one. That was the last one. Sad day. Okay.
I can't see shit.
So this is not a situation where we wander off the path. Oh, okay. That's where I was supposed to go. Right. No, town tapestry.
Back to where I started?
Okay.
But something seems different. Looks like I'm on the right path.
I recognize this. Yep.
This is new.
Heck yeah. Entry 1. I started to hear her even when I'm awake. June, she says. June, June, June. I hear her, wailing and crying for me, beyond the grave. I know that's not possible, but something in her voice rasps like dry breeze and wind. I miss her so much. I'm going. Who am I to question a miracle? A chance to right a wrong, to correct a misstep. I just want to hold her again, hear her voice in my ear. I have sat and pondered enough, dreamed enough for 2 lifetimes. I will see her again.
She was chasing the dead. I'm not. Rue the magician. Well, going on in.
Master Magician Rowe, performing Sign of the Times.
Bigger on the inside. Hello? Anyone here?
Agatha Lionette fell asleep while smoking a cigar, burned her house down with her family inside, escaped the fire because the gramophone started skipping and woke her.
God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt.
Paul Tiller poisoned his great aunt, hoping for her inheritance, but her money was long gone. She merely enjoyed spending time with her only nephew.
Greedy bastard.
Milk and sugar? Trudy Moreau failed to catch her toddler daughter before she pedaled into the street. Can no longer abide the sound of a ringing bell.
Oh, no.
What is this? A house of regret and mourning?
Where's that coming from?
Somebody's phone. I can sense an all-consuming despair near, like a fire roving across dry plains. I can taste it, bitter and dank, unfulfilling. I've seen the regret-filled dreams, walked their halls of painful memories. They will come to seek the grand tapestry soon, of that I am sure. Ruse limerence.
So, he can sense
Moreau.
pain?
In Gehrig, a Afflicted with a bottomless hunger, dreams of unfettered access to the refrigerator his parents keep locked most hours of the day. Ooh.
Poor kid. That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here?
Instant crab over here. On the crossroads are our final chance. The roads lead to many realms and many lands, fantastical places where hopes and dreams live and die. The crossroads are where you make the decision to turn back or venture into the unknown. Rue's caravan is bigger on the inside. It's full of memory objects, things people held dear, objects that hold deep meaning.
Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, your claim is yours.
Hello? Hello? Claim was mine. Yeah?
Oh,
Not
okay.
too shabby if I do say so myself. Okay.
Town on the Tapestry, a bustling town within Kushma's realm of dreams and nightmares, where desperate folks seek refuge from their pains and sorrows. At its heart stands Kushma's Cabaret, where Ro has called Hazel to meet.
Whoa. This is wild.
Gunther Warren. Oh yeah, that's where we did go. That's where we need to go. It's very pretty.
Holy shit. This is unreal. All these strands?
Reminds me of Psychonaut level. Kushma's Cabaret presents Ro, don't miss him.
Kinda creepy.
Nope. See how challenging this is gonna be.
This is where Hanks come from?
dodge that. That one's not nearly as bad. Went very smoothly. Choa Lanza. Soda, ice cream, cigars, dry goods, candy. I can't remember my name. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it gets stuck. My face a shadow. I think I had brown eyes, or maybe blue? Green? I think I was once loved. I remember loving. Love lost? The stars here. They don't move. Do they remember how to shine? Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle.
Does being here make you forget everything?
I mean, I imagine you're here long enough, you probably.
Even yourself. Mama! Hey, is this the way to the cabaret? Hello?
I don't know what I just did there. I mean, I do. I double jumped. Then I thought I double jumped, and then I hit glide, but then I hit right trigger for some reason.
He looks like he's bleeding?
Joe Goodfellow, 74, Mud Correctional Center, Kentucky. Yearns for the lover he never visits. 50-odd years since I killed your snake husband dead, my darling. Only 10 more until we can be together. You'll keep waiting for me, won't you? Deluded old man, she never loved you, and you will never see her again. You took a life for nothing, R.
You killed someone, so why are you here?
I mean, was it nightmares and something else? Floor. There we go. World. Can't remember. Dreams and nightmares. I miss the sunrise and hearing people sneeze. I miss the sound of harmony and choirs. I miss my sister. I think I had a sister. Her warm hugs and scary movies. I miss the phone call that took her. I miss my sister.
This place robbed you of even the little things.
He's hollow inside. My words bounce off his cold, empty skin like an echo. He smiles and his teeth tremble and shake. He blinks and I can see the emptiness behind those beautiful eyes. His hand feels stiff when I hold it. I can stomach these things. At least here, he loves me still.
Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
That was not a way to go. Could have fooled me. And you did. Good job. Hazel. I can still hear them laughing at me. Ha ha ha. It's all laugh at the Billy. But Billy, just spit it out. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Billy. Billy! Even here. Ha ha ha.
Even here? Did Rue promise you something?
Ah, the final one, right? I think this is the final one. Yes. All 9.
Man, I thought the streets of Prospero were bad. Hello? Can you hear me? Might as well be invisible.
Kushma's Cabaret. Don't miss our dreamy dancers. Oh. Don't want to go that way if that's the way I gotta go. Bjorn Iverson. LMA. 7. Arcadia Hospital, Tennessee. Hasn't seen her parents in years. If I say all my prayers right, then I'll get well enough to see my mommy and daddy again. I've got to recite them in just the right order. Poor thing, her innocent desperation is nothing but fuel. R.
Desperate innocence is fuel. Is Rue using you somehow? She's praying so hard.
How do I get you? And then I heard oh, there's one right there. I knew I heard it nearby. Can't quite make it over there. Come on, there we go. I was tapping that trigger. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. Please, please, please. I want to go home. Please, the sun.
That's... God. Coming here seems like trading one sorrow for another.
Not the way back. I was thinking maybe I can go over the gate doors, but nope. It's not the way back. Okay. got too focused on the big guy at the end.
Am I supposed to take a bath?
I got it. I got it. Timepiece and repair. Okay.
I'm trying to get to Kushma's. All right then. I'll just go on my way.
Lev Steiner? What's it? Tempest Hamlin. 42, St. Abigail's Convent, Kansas. Wants to be listened to and adored. I dedicate my my 5th award of the night to my horrible, unsupportive parents, and to everyone else who refused to believe I would one day become the world-famous actress that I am. She had such hopes and dreams of beating the odds, but then again, don't they all? Are.
He's doing something with folks' emotions.
Oh, 16? I missed one. That's right.
She keeps bowing to no one.
I mean, being stuck here, she's bound to someone. She just doesn't know it. Figure I might as well check while I'm here. Real quick. Mike Jones. Alright. I'll find you later. Sense. I think so.
There's the cabaret. But the easy way is blocked off. Looks like the tower would get me there, though. I'm gonna have to climb it first.
Yeah, it's fine. Long Week Motel. It's fair. Ouch.
Feels like I'm being messed with.
definitely should not be focusing on that guy right now. Oh. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was the heal. Dang, not ready yet? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, all those red arrows were stressing me out. I know it's just a lot of it's from the flies, but oh, that's not the thing. Couldn't hit that back. Oop. And then I'll use you, hopefully. Ouch. Itchy nose, not a good time. There we go. And one last one, I think. Yes, okay. Could have went smoother, but went pretty well overall. There's any readables around here? Any notes? That's where it came from. Oh, another 10. All right.
Climb up this thing. Just gotta keep going up.
Nope, didn't think so. So let's do with this, right? Oh, it is to do with this. Okay. There we go. The gears grind, the hands spin, time starts and starts again. I dream, I fret, he tastes my regret, and it starts and starts again.
Taste regret. He's feeding on them?
Of course. Just a little too late. Alright. That should be fine. try it once, I try it twice. Seems my best will never suffice. I beg, I plead, I never succeed. My best has never sufficed.
Just a rat on a wheel. Getting closer.
I don't trust it. There we go. Probably should have waited, but I think it gave it to me. Or I just timed it almost perfectly. No, I didn't mean to jump off. I was trying to double jump. Out of order. Okay. Imagine the same applies here. Yeah.
Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
Ooh, I missed it. Okay. Oh, it's a climb around situation. I see. I see. That was dizzying. Apologize. The like bars coming in and out of front of frame messed with me. What we got here?
Headed up to here with y'all.
get out of that. Okay, let's... I wish, when you, when you send crouton to enemy, like the shielder ones, I wish it would shield you. But I understand that's a bit powerful because that's the one you would always go after. All right. We got that.
Off to the cabaret and one step closer to Ma. Perfect time.
Kushma's Cabaret is about to start. Please take your seat.
So what is this all about? This whole side quest here.
Mama?
It's time for Kushma's Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear. See, once I too was just like you. I'd rule things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all night long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power vaster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proffer? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
So, this will take me to her?
She's waiting for you.
Ooh, nope. Nope, not these doors.
This better work. I felt lost in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's Cabaret to find my ma was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders. When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted me. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test.
Past isn't past.
I'm back. Wait! The hurricane! There's still time!
I'm gonna look around. I don't like this, but because games give me a sense of urgency, but I'm going against it. Gotta see. Gotta make sure there's nothing to find. Doesn't seem like there is, and this would make sense. Okay. Let's do it. Let's try to mend the past. Even though I have a feeling it's not gonna work out.
Mama! We gotta go!
That wasn't secure anyways.
Ma? You there? She's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away. All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
Backlight bug.
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
Mama? I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe. What? Mama, we gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. We'll clear the road and get the hell out of here. Bo and Miss Pearl will be all right.
You'll be alright.
Alright, that's all cleared. Just go grab Ma and get out of here. Mama, let's go! I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here. Mama! No, Mama! Mama! I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. I tried. Wait, this is not real. She's not here.
Trapped you in his house of regret.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
Did you fully regret?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust the words you say? You promised I would see my ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out. Ever since Molly used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger is grown. And even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
It's too late. We already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less.
We got this.
None of that will stop. I can beat you.
I was trying to dodge. Can't just spam. Oop. Ouch, got too close. Real sloppy. Real sloppy jalopy. Idea, but okay. Yeah, the button mashing is killing me. I shouldn't be doing that. I'm just so set on killing certain things and regretting my continued pursuit of it. What is that noise? Last upgrade. Like broken recorders or something? Ooh, it's very dark back here. Very, very dark. Yeah, it's something like that. Make it eerie or feel uncomfortable.
Where are you, Ma? Gotta be nearby. Are you kidding me?
Another run. But in their domain.
Leave me alone! Where is she? Dip into here. Thank God. Can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door.
It's very, very dark in here as well. Might be getting darker soon. What will you help me get to? Actually, let's go out here. Have you gotten any closer to finding your mother in this labyrinthian place? Stay fleet of foot and maybe you can outrun your nightmares. Run, little rabbit, run.
What the hell? Another stage. Who did you make suffer here? You won't do that to me.
One in the hand is worth two in the bush.
You're trying to get under my skin. Well, it won't work. That's so many doors. So
just looking at
many people.
seeing what I have left. Not doing too shabby.
Freaking job. Come on.
Good thing this is your best skill.
Damn, brambles.
She's a track star. It's a little weird because whenever you're on the when you're wall running,
Another door.
use the right stick to control your verticality.
Another
and then
set to torment someone in.
when you're When you're in a wind tunnel, use your left stick to control verticality, or just in general. Tapestry funeral services. Everything she did for you.
You fucking bastard!
Something over there. Yeah. She's waiting for her little girl. You're her tormentor, her only hope of escape. Her heart has broken hundreds of times waiting for you to find her.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
That's it for all those. Wrongful death. Insect spray. When guilt demands blood.
I know I was wrong. I messed up. I'm sorry. Exit's over there.
Brand spanking new. You need to be one step ahead of the flood. Rose track shoes.
No. I will save her. Go, Crouton!
Oh. Careful. Ah. Impatience. Run, little crouton, run. Ah. Magic door.
There we go. Hope Mama's okay.
This is very controlled.
I can do this all day.
All right, Captain America.
You all right? Ma, can you hear me?
Oh, no. Oh, God. Hazel! Hazel, please, it isn't safe!
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump! Hazel! No.
Mama?
Oh, baby. My baby.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma?
This ends now.
All right.
You can't keep her here forever.
Crouton can't hold the big guys for long every time I forget. Wish these little ones didn't have so much health to them. Couldn't dodge. I tried to dodge into the freaking paint.
I'm here. Ma! It's me.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were... Where are we? Hey, wait. You look different. That's impossible.
As impossible as you asking Huggin' Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
God, watch over her.
Sorry, Mom, you're gonna be holding that for a while. This fool likes to play a little too much. Crouton, you helped tremendously. Oh, good. Saw it, but a little bit too late. Don't see that when I'm getting my butt kicked. Dodged too late. Oh. And then, oh, I almost paid for that. I should have paid for that, to be quite honest. Okay. What do we got going on here? Okay. Okay, you gotta jump sooner than that. And dodge out of that one. Oh, okay. That's rough. Yeah, react fast there. Okay. Let's try again. I didn't react fast at all. Come on.
Hold tight, Papa. I'm coming.
Interesting. Oh. I did not mean to go this way. But here I am. Pretty sure I have to go that way. Alright, let's die. I have no clue how I ended up going that way. Alright, let's do this again. Okay. Try this again. Go. next arena. Same arena, just that works too. Another rendition of Tuto Tong. Oh. Ow. On that one. I'm even gonna try to lie. Don't have him back yet. Just trying to Scruton, but Scruton's a little tired. Ouch. Oh. Wasn't you attacking? That was I wasn't walking up, yeah, I wasn't actually walking. In some goop. So it slowed me down. Okay, this is good. Yeah, be quick on that. Okay. Alright. Is that it?
I got this far just to stop now?
True. Okay.
Let's finish it.
That's not the one I wanted, but for that. to be here on the final one, at least. Got lucky enough that most of these didn't require this guy to be here. Oh. Just want this one dead. Now we got another one. Okay. Lots of big baddies in this one. Ouch. Assess the situation just a tad. Ouch.
Place again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up. I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver.
That makes sense.
Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and not mess. You contained his hunger for now, but you ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
Yeah. Oh boy. What a journey so far. We're nearing the end.
Losing my mother again felt soul crushing. I felt drained, like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again.
Chapter 14, Midnight.
Ma? Mama?
Hazel!
Mama! I thought you were gone.
Shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too.
All right.
I found her, Dad. I brought Mama home safe and sound. We're okay.
Well, yeah, the Bunny being the false teacher makes sense because read about her trying to be a weaver, trying to force herself to become a weaver. Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Wish me luck. If I'm not out here in a few minutes, call the authorities.
Yeah, bunnies. Make sure you got 911 on speed dial just in case.
What to say to her? What is there to even say?
Oh. Just gonna make me go in alone? Well, appreciate you all being here to support me. It's been a long journey. Going in.
All of this stigma was coming from her the whole time. If we can come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up.
Hopefully.
All right.
False stitchers are not chosen. They are made by their own misguided ambitions. Unlike weavers, false stitchers gain power through harming mythical creatures. The harm they cause tears through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind. Kushma's hunger. Kushma feeds off of the regrets, hopes, and dreams of the people that rode tricks into coming to the town of on the tapestry. Kushma can't be destroyed, only temporarily bottled by weavers like Hazel. The clock tower keeps time in the town on the tapestry. Time is odd there. Seconds seem like minutes, minutes like hours, hours like days. Dreamers lose their sense of self and time in the town, unable to distinguish reality from desire. Kushma's Cabaret is an intoxicating place. The music, the lights, the laughter envelop all who enter, causing them to lose their sense of self and get swept up in the moment. The golden doors are scattered around the town on the tapestry, and each holds a trapped dreamer bound by their own desperate emotions that remain stuck in a timeless loop, feeding Kushma's hunger. Only a golden key is able to unlock the doors. Yep. Shouldn't have gone into it.
Lily? Are you back? How did you... Oh, you're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change. To make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
My flame is so low, like a fading ember.
Oh boy.
I hear you, mama, and I remember
What a beautiful game.
lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I
So
was
good.
not that strong.
So
The
pretty.
answers were there, you knew
The music
all
was so
along.
good.
'Cause life is a fight to be won.
And honestly, like, even though I was having a difficult time in some of the combat situations, like, I honestly feel like the combat wasn't that bad. And it was quite challenging, especially on Weaver. So, and it was a nice challenge too. Like, there are some things that felt a little rough, like, just if you got hit, you had the chance to get hit again before you could even react. Kind of sucked, but it's just punishment for button spamming and not managing enemies well enough. But yeah, overall, just a great game. Great game all around. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I know it was a great journey.
And that's how a new Weaver came to be in Prospero.
Well, well. Not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
Heck yeah. That was fun. Alright, well that's gonna be it for me here. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining me. It was a great time. I love this. I appreciate everybody who watched and everybody who joined the stream. Thank you so much. And if you enjoyed the content, please feel free to follow or subscribe where you can. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful evening, day. I hope you get some good food, hydrate, and tell the ones you love that you love them. Hope you have a good night. Thanks so much.